What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well today. Good to see everybody here. Abathur, thank you so much for the raid as we got kicked off. Hope you had a good day playing some 7 days. What's up, JJ? What's up, Cursed? Saline, what's going on? DD, Wartang, good to see you. Bluegrass, hello. Jat, Dov. What's up, Matthias? Good to see all of you. Moose, hello. Bazaar, what's up? Good to see everybody. I hope you're all doing awesome today. Sorry about the bright light. As I said, I haven't gotten something figured out for that window just yet. What's up, North Star? Well, you didn't have to catch up too much. This one only started yesterday. This current attempt, at least. So, good to see you. I coughed so much yesterday, I pulled my abs. And now every time I cough, it hurts really badly. Oof. There you go, Moose. I need a new one, but that's a problem for the future. Oh. Ow! That's gonna suck. So yeah, we started this one yesterday on the newest release from Hellraiser with a double Sky Ranger start. It's not a whole lot different. I think the fact that we got more UFOs was more just because there's the research fleet now, like the research mission with a lab ship early, because we lost both of our tanks, and that essentially puts us in a position where I can go on a mission, but not against a supply ship with no tank, no drones. That's just asking to lose a lot of soldiers. So, I maybe could have done more missions, but I feel like the losses I could have taken could have potentially been an entire squad wipe, weren't worth it. So I did what I could. We didn't get the battleship. Out of the base building fleet, all we got was a large scout and an excavator. So we didn't get either of the supply ships or the battleship, but what are you gonna do? So North Star will spin a soldier for you in just a minute. Damn. Ow. So the decision I have is one of taking out the base in January or eating the score loss and taking the base out in February, but I haven't really decided. I was gonna try to think on it and lock in on that, but just didn't really have much of an opportunity, so I guess we'll be figuring that out as we go. So, here we go. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in on the YouTube side live, or don't even know how you got here. The time you choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we're in the second session of our current attempt on hard mode expansion for XCOM UFO Defense, Superhuman, Iron Man. We are at a decent start. We took out a lab ship. We took out 3 or 4 small UFOs. But the alien base has gone up. Our score is okay right now. We have to determine if we want to attempt to assault this base this month. Part of that is going to be determined by if we get drones in time. We're currently still researching them, which means we haven't even started building them, and it's the 19th of January. So let's get over to the game, and let's evaluate. Alright, so the base is up. I think this is the excavator we shot down. So we actually have a mission, but I don't currently have a tank. or drones. My tanks got destroyed. I can't currently fix them because we're still researching support drones itself, let alone the ability to repair them. Yeah. All right, let me see. All right. Now, the influx of extra cash early has meant that I've started building my other two bases, my other two kind of core 3 bases that I generally run with. I've started them earlier than I often do because we did have better access to resources. I don't think that's specifically because of the dual Skyranger start, because there was only one instance in which I fielded both Skyrangers near simultaneously, and I had enough time to just send one to both of those missions. It wouldn't have actually changed very much. And I might not have lost both tanks, but... What's up, Sankster? Eduardo, hello. What's up, Coviers? Alright. We have a tank coming, but it's not here for 72 hours. That wreck isn't going to stay there for 72 hours. And we've got it. We can get it in the daylight if we go now. Alright, this is the last Dr. Pepper I have right now, and I'm going to fight myself to not order more when I order groceries tomorrow, but I so want this. Oh, the music. We do have scientists in 12 hours, engineers, a few more soldiers. Alright, let's go get this excavator. This is gonna be an old school mission without tanks or drones or... Alright. Yeah. Looks like Rocketeer for North Star. North Star Rocketeer. It is from UFO Defense, Matthias. It 100% is. It's just slightly remastered for Open XCOM. Not naming soldiers just yet, Magus. That's pretty much post-first base. We take out the first alien bases when I'll worry about naming people, but... Jeez, everyone with decent reactions that doesn't have good other stats is dead. I was spinning for somebody else who redeemed a spin. You dork? These people have terrible stats. You're gonna be on something else. I'm just not sure what yet. Maybe heavy cannon. Okay. All right, let's take a look. Crashed excavator. Oh. Well, at least there's not someone staring at us. Doesn't mean we won't get shot, but... I still won't do terror missions. I can tell you that. It also, it's a little bit illogical in a lot of ways. It's a bit better in some sense because you now have some armed civilians, so you can headcanon that they've decided to join XCOM and they're at least somewhat combat capable. But engineers and scientists, just... We go to a small town in the middle of nowhere, and we find someone who's a capable enough engineer or scientist to join XCOM. The odds are overwhelming in that regard, I would say, but... Holy shit, that shotgun... It only said one hit him, but it looked like way more. Yeah, I guess it's more where, you know, scientists, how? We're finding scientists capable of working on advanced military and weapons technology just in a little dead-end one-stop sign town in the middle of rural nowhere. But besides the fact that civilians always just die anyway. Of course. Of freaking course. It wasn't even this son of a bitch who shot, it was this one. I reset. Okay, hold on. It didn't reset because it wasn't selecting this modifier. There we go. All right. I don't know if I'll be able to keep him alive, but I will try. Shotgun's decided to work today. Let's give it a whirl. That's a twofer. I'll take that. All right. Holy fucking aggressive deployment, Batman! One wound. I can't take this from my backpack and heal him on the turn because this takes 10 to move. No, it's 8. I have exactly enough. And there's double smoke on the ground because he dropped his smoke when he went down. I hope there's not one over here. There could be, like, flying up here in the trees. Decker with it. I don't... Just throw it. I didn't ask for your excuses. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Almost half of them dead. Basically, the biggest risk for us here is someone getting clipped as they advance from a side angle where they're not getting mutual surprise. That's the biggest risk we have here to a soldier. Is exactly what dropped the first 2 soldiers. Peggy? You were born for this. That's 10 down. And it was a wreck, so we can postulate that potentially, yeah, the power supply blew out because you can see the cursor through the deck onto the ground below. So the power supply blew out, which means there may even be a couple dead from the, the power supply pop. So we may not, we're looking at 18, but there may be some of those already accounted for or dead from the start, so. I knew there'd be one over here. I know your tricks, game. Unfortunate. It's 16 to throw. Show me that arm, Jessica. Not exactly accurate. They had the strength, not the accuracy. I don't think I want you firing a rocket or a grenade from there. You're gonna drop this and step back one. You can't because of the slope. Kneel down. I expect that there's another one up here, but... Alright, get clearance of the Sky Ranger. But not close to the trees. Don't hit the rookie. Didn't hit the rookie. I'm gonna not move her. I don't want to waste... she might still be taking a shot if I see a juicy shot, so... Nice hit. I gotta spot this guy. That's probably him, but not guaranteed. Good. You need smoke. Okay. Excuse me. Don't want to get clipped from the side. Doesn't appear to be one in the corner. He's got a lot of smoke, which is good for his scouting. Did we see the door? So the door is on the opposite side. Risky. Risky, risky. You need smoke. Alright, Peggy, move over here. Ow! Oh, that hurts. Try that again. Whatever. Pretty quick end turn. Ah! It wasn't him. That's why I have two. Fuck, not an aim shot. Almost hit our soldier. But it did create smoke, so there's no mutual vision. And shotguns are back to being shotguns. Alright. See if you land it this time. Hey, Elgraf. It's going. That's on him, so unless he flies straight up. Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, not enough time units. Screwed that up. Alright. Tuck in close. I need you to throw this here. And then I need you to stand here. And throw this. Nice. Let's not give that guy in the corner a reaction shot at us. There's no reason. We should hear him pop to that proxy. Nice. I got a bad feeling about this. Whoa! Him's wounded. All right. Good spotting. That could have been dangerous. Do you have another smoke? You do not. I can't tell if he's on top or inside. Seems like he's the only one. You bitch. One injury's pretty bad. The other ones are fairly minor. No one died. So, it's what it's. Two wounds. Let's go up here. Well, it's going to put them out of commission for weeks. That's the big deal. Some of my better soldiers. Yeah, I would rather be able to send them on said base assault since they're good soldiers. Wow. Yeah, if not having them is one of the contributing factors to us not clearing the base, then it's not good at all. You're never going to be able to sugarcoat a soldier getting injured as a good thing. Ever, for me. Figured he moved in a weird way. That's two of my best soldiers dead now to that grenade launcher shot, so. So tired of this. And he's already wounded and then survives 2 rifle hits. Are you fucking kidding me? That's the only one. Mission was basically perfect, and then we lose 2 of our best because of a stupid-ass arc from that grenade launcher that should never have even been close to the wing of the Sky Ranger. No, that was a different soldier. That was the other guy with the grenade launcher. Fuck. Bad coding. Brutal. And we're still negative. All right. Hey. I wanted to look at something on the research tree. Give me just a second. All right. Yeah, I mentioned this and Hellraiser said it was intentional. It's weird to me. Alloy tanks are not locked behind the data slate, but alloy drones are for some reason locked behind the data slate. It's weird. Right. It's odd that a bigger, more complicated machine is available earlier without the need of the data slate. But for some reason, the alloy drone, which is essentially just putting alloy plating on a drone, is behind the data slate. That doesn't make sense. Either they should both be behind the data slate, or they should both be ahead of the data slate. It doesn't make any sense to have drones, alloy drones, behind the data slate. Miniaturization? We've already made the drones. All we have to do is apply the alien alloys. The technology is literally just changing the external metal. None of the internals change. None of the technology has to be miniaturized further. If we can make armor that a soldier can wear out of it, we can make the paneling of a lighter, stronger metal for the drones. Yeah, and the alloy tanks have better stats than the regular tanks, and yet they're not locked behind the data slate. Of course they have better stats, but so do the tanks, and yet they're not behind the data slate. It's not a completely different technology. It's literally just the exterior casing being made of alien alloys. All the other technology is the same. Again, Cursed, all the other technology is exactly the same. If we can make the alloys, then we can machine the materials. We're not changing everything in the drone. It's literally just the external casing. It doesn't make any sense that it requires the data slate. It doesn't involve any of the laser technology that the data slate gets us access to. And you said making machines requires the ability to machine the materials. Then how are we able to make the alloy tanks? So do the alloy tanks. They have better time units because the alloys weigh less. That's it. The alloys weigh less than the metal they were made of before, so they're able to move more with the same amount of energy. That's it. That's all. That explains the entire difference in their stats. And again, if that argument is that the internals are different, then why are the tanks' internals not different? Because their stats are better too. It's just an inconsistency. Everything's going to look tiny compared to Europe's. Nothing else changes. That's the thing. The only thing that changes is their... Yeah. Yeah, I did point it out to Hellraiser. He said it's intentional, but I didn't get more info on why. And I'm just having a conversation about the fact that, to me, it seems to be just an odd choice that doesn't really make any sense. That's all. Just conversational. We'll have drones if we want to go after it. How'd we do? Show me some ringers in here. It's pretty good for a frontliner. Pretty below average. Decent frontliner. A little bit weak. Pretty good. Okay. Well, I got some frontline. Just seemed odd to me. It doesn't seem to pair up with the technological need to have it below the data slate. If it's purely for a balancing reason, I feel like you could probably tie it to a different research that would make it make more sense. Because the data slate is alien technology. So nothing that goes into an alloy drone other than the alloy, which we can already research beforehand, needs to be alien tech based. None of the laser tech goes into the drone. At least not in a way that's described in any of the UFOpedia entries or lore dump. So maybe it's just that you could tie it to a different research to put it at roughly the same place in the research tree. It just feels weird. Ah. It'd be like having... It's essentially like having them locked behind the laser weapons themselves, because that's where the data slate puts you, is at the laser tier. Hover drones are locked behind hover technology, and that makes sense. But if you look at the tree for those, the reason for that is it makes sense because of where the tanks also fall. The hover tanks fall behind that other research tier, but the alloy tanks don't, so maybe that's just where it feels inaccurate or odd. Let me look at tanks. Yeah, only because of shit, they don't even. You can make a hover tank laser and a hover tank launcher weapons is not behind the data slate. Or the, yeah. It's not behind the data core. Excuse me. Fusion missile is. Okay. But you can get hover tanks without ever touching the data core. Because you can get UFO construction without touching the data core. I like the depth of the tree. Don't get me wrong there. It's so much better. But, yeah, some of this just lines up weird. Hover tank HWPs is just behind an interrogation, UFO construction, craft tree. Where's the craft tree? UFO construction, power source. It's not behind the data core. So you can have hover tanks without touching the data core, but you can't have alloy drones without touching the data slate. Data slate is lasers, data core is plasma. That's essentially the tier items. But if I'm looking at this correctly, you wouldn't even need to touch the data slate to be able to get to hover tanks. If you were so inclined, because you don't have to do a live interrogation. You just need a cyberdisk corpse for hover tanks. That doesn't need to be captured alive. So you can do a hover tank corpse. You have to do live interrogation of an engineer. Okay, so that puts the data slate back on the table, but not the data core. Yeah, hover tanks are in a weird spot then. And hover drones. You can get both of those without touching the data core, but you have to touch the data slate to go through alien or to alloy drones. Very weird. Huh. All right. Well, the hover technology is built off of the UFO construction, so it's based off of alien tech. But you can get that without touching the data core, which is what gets you to plasma weaponry. So it just further makes me feel like the data slate locking out alloy drones is just odd. I feel like you could put it somewhere else research-wise. The thing, Curse, you said alloy tanks are meant to be tanky, but tanky drones early kind of makes tanks less appealing. Tanks are never going to be appealing compared to the function of drones. That's just not going to happen. You have to make tanks so powerful that they're better than 4 drones, especially with Hellraiser saying that he changed the number of HWP capacities to, or is going to where you can have more drones, essentially for similar space. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Andy, but can those survive a shot from a plasma cannon? And do it silently? What's up, Donkasy? Yeah, and could you do it 25 years ago? Ah! It's been okay, Amphibious. I lost 2 soldiers to an errant grenade launcher shot of my own. So, you know, it hasn't been perfect, but what is? I'll have to wait on the living quarters there. Just kind of broke. All right, what else? Sorry, my allergies are really kicking my ass right now. I apologize. Terror. Okay. All right. Nope. Yes. 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 I know I just took it off them, but I was like, well, if like somehow the base gets attacked, they should probably have armor on. Don't expect that, but you know. When do I ever get what I expect out of hard mode? Yep, despite the fact that you killed 2 of ours with that, you're gonna keep holding it. I think you might be off. No, that's a tough call. I'll leave him on for now. All right. Terror flyover? I was going away to create distance so that I could retarget with the Sky Ranger and get it in the daylight if it propagated terror. And it just fucked me by flying to the daylight side. Alright. Can juggle it longer with double Sky Ranger. Should get there okay? Alright. Should have had the drones in front. Street's always along the edge of the map. If you have a street like this, it's always map edge. Almost killed it. Tobin, thank you so much for the sub on the YouTube side. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing awesome today. Much appreciated. Nice. One time unit short, damn it. Excuse me. Ow. That really hurts. Oh, hello. improvisational smoke. All right. Let's count the civvy deaths. 1, 2. Three. 4. I feel like they're wasting all their shots on silicoids. Oh, killing this silicoid without killing this civilian is not likely to happen. So I just let this civilian risk it. Maybe they survive against this silicoid, but... Dude, this map layout is atrocious. You're just not very good with that thing. There's a lot of shots coming into the back of this building, so there's someone over here with the plasma. And yet... the fuck did he curve that around the fa- Uh-huh. That was the turn of accomplishing nothing. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is why it doesn't matter if you allow XCOM to turn surviving civilians into anything, because they don't survive. Where is the damn Reaper? Hey, there it is. All right. killing this is gonna kill the civilian, and I'm gonna take the hit for the civilian dying. Unless we get really lucky. Yeah, not gonna happen. Zero. That's about right. Yeah, there's no visibility. This map is terrible for vision. Once they're done killing civilians, we're in a really bad spot. Silicoid. That wall's gonna get blown out by this, and he's gonna be exposed. And probably die. Got both of them. Yeah, they died. Now that civvy's gonna die. Wow, that wall survived. That's surprising. Dude, there was a lot of map there. Okay. Get inside. I know about that. There's another civvy in there, too. So they're both going to die to that silicoid. I'm going to take the shot at the silicoid. They're going to miss, and they're going to kill this civilian. I'm surprised. 0. This is a lot of map. The tank is a solid option here, but you definitely feel it in your lack of actions. The tank could kill this thing, but I'll just tank my score even worse because I'll be killing civilians. Yeah, this is why it doesn't matter what you do with the civilians. None of them are going to live. I can't even kill this fucker because I'm going to get killed for this. Son of a bitch. So many civilians. How is the player ever going to do anything about these civilians? Like, the player never has a chance to even hope to save these civilians. Look at how fucking far away they are. And the aliens start right next to them. We don't start right next to them. It's been terrible design since the base game. That's not a problem of hard mode. The problem is that hard mode added a ton more civilians just to exacerbate the problem. Not in hard mode. I think the most I've ever saved in hard mode is like 6 out of 24. And that was just pure luck. It's not like I did anything. You could save 6 civilians, lose 0 soldiers, and you'll still get a negative score. Yeah, with mind control, you can probably save more. So by the time you have access to mind control, you're scoring 20, 30, 40,000 points a month, and terror missions mean nothing. So once again, by the time you're able to do good terror missions, you don't need to do terror missions, which makes them nothing but a nuisance in the early game and something to ignore in the late game. Irritating. Okay. She's gonna hit the tank. It can't move. 50? Okay. Oh. All right. Good job, I guess. Does that mean... $45? Not quite clear of the building. $50? Yeah, that was definitely a task failed successfully. I think we just haven't seen the ship. I wasn't told anything that it was removed. So, I think we just haven't seen it yet. Yeah, but I'm not talking about saving everybody, Raph. I'm talking about the chance to save anybody. Also, in Vanilla Enemy Unknown, Enemy Within, in the Vanilla game, not Long War, I have multiple times saved every civilian through the use of stealth. So, it's not exactly comparable. Also, in vanilla UFO defense, you can usually save half or more of the civilians. Even on Superhuman. It won't always happen, but it does happen often. In hard mode, no. There are more civilians, the maps are way bigger, the aliens are more spread out, and there's more of them, so they have more opportunity to just waylay civilians when you're not even close. Like, there's zero chance to ever save any of these civilians on this. Zero chance. I don't care how good you are. I don't care how aggressive you are. It's not happening. Silicoid's over here. Yep. Ugh. Ow! Ow, that hurt. My abs. Oh. That is so painful. Ow. Sorry. Alright, let's see. Can't get a shot because of the two-story building, but maybe here? Not enough clearance. Probably don't want to waste a rocket on a Reaper. Not really worth it. Excuse me. Alright, so the doors are over here on map edge. It's not great. Yeah, we're not talking about a flawless mission. We're talking about the ability to save anybody on one of these missions. Anybody at all. Just looking for a chance. Reaper butt. Ow. Numbers are low-ish. Oh, hello. I said, hey, what's up? Hello. How do I do this? Can you get a shot? on, man! We worked so hard for that, and you gotta survive? You prick on a stick. How does that only take out one panel? Oh, you are in a position to get domed. Hiya! Habishki! Get dunked. Get dunked. Get dunked. I don't know if there's still a silicoid over here, or if he just really created problems first. Oh my goodness. Everything hurts. Ow. Okay. Wait a minute. Stay on target. Oh! Sad. Why sad? Want be happy. It didn't die. You get better playing Superhuman anyway. Oh, hello! Where are you, floaters? You're hiding because you got shot. You got shot too! Peggy? Dunk. Yeah! Wreck that wall in particular. Fuck. That was annoying, but not unexpected. He doesn't have anywhere to go except out this door. It's a little risky, but... Here. Here. That's for you. Good dog. Alright, you guys need to get back in this fight. Okay. Peggy's got to go back to the ship, she's out of rockets. So she needs to rearm in one way or another. I know. Tank should be fine there. Didn't take too much damage. Good. Alright. Save the tank's time units. Uh-huh. Not even dead. Jesus. Well, he's gonna die now. Already counted the bleeder, so that's just one for the Reaper. Reaper here. Right here. Ah! Innocent hasn't gotten any, experience yet, apparently. We should get some there. It's probably more like innocent or something like that, but... Innocent Fatso. It's me! I'm in the game, guys! It's an innocent Fatso! He's got experience now. Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. Hey, did you come through this door, Mr. Reaper? Where are you? You're out there. That's not okay, Reaper. Where's my grenade guy? Oh, I started to send him back to the ship. Hold on. Quick diversion for a Reaper kill. What is blocking your line of sight to shoot? Thank you. Thank you. Ah. Ow! Holy criminies. Maybe his guilt over the last time he fired that thing and killed 2 of his own people. Ow! That hurts so bad. Ow! I've been coughing and sneezing so much for days that everything's sore. My abs haven't worked out this hard in a decade. They're like, what is this? Oh. It's probably both, Flying Dutchie. Which actually reminds me, I don't think I took any allergy meds today. I slept a little bit late because I was actually getting some sleep. I'm not tired. Like, not exhausted, at least. Which, for me, is, like, awesome. You know what? Why don't we just not? Yeah. Let's not risk someone stepping this corner and taking a reaction shot, because that thing's loaded with Illyrium bombs. Because we saw them shoot a civilian earlier with it. Or explosive bombs. Illyrium, explosive, not fire. And not stun. Now, with this terror mission, we have a real decision we have to make on doing the alien base or not, because it will offset the negative score from this terror mission. But we can just accept that this terror mission happened in January, take the negative score, and roll the base into next month to offset that terror mission, which is almost certain to happen. Decisions. Hey, Waldo, what's up? Well, there's no guarantee that February will be, except that in our experience, February generally has really low activity from the aliens. So it may be better to save it and ensure that we can offset any negative, because we may not get the ships. We may not get UFO recoveries to offset a negative. Right, and if we don't catch another base going up, which we should unless it happens within the last couple days of the month, we can always catch it via the score. We can see when another base fleet goes up, if it does. What the fuck? The whole mission is going so well. And then there's like 3 aliens left, and this fucker kills a tank, and this fucker firebombs and kills a drone. Son of a bitch. Well, that was not cool. That's cooler. And all the other aliens are losing their shit. Seriously, he survives Why are you panicking, you idiot? Wow, that's how quickly it goes sideways. He survives the proxy, kills the tank and a soldier off of that. And there's another one over here. This whole mission has gone exceptionally well until right now. Fucking serious. You threw it to, like, here. Like, fuck, 4 tiles further and your arm stops working? I hate this soldier right now. We could go from having a nearly perfect mission to losing it at this rate. Disgusting. He fucking missed, so he's dead. That's the last 2 aliens, basically. That's all that's left. And they've killed 2 soldiers, both drones. Oh, there's the fucker over here with the small launcher still. Son of an actual bitch. Oh, fuck you. Come on! Where did this guy go? Like, how many time units is this idiot working with? Awesome. She's short 1 time unit. Of course she is. Somehow it's behind. That was a great soldier. Oh, I am so mad right now. We were so... I did this mission so fucking well, and then in 1 turn, 2 floaters fucking destroy everything. Absolute bullshit. I've got 5... Yeah. That's about right. I wouldn't care about that guy except that they can pick up weapons. All these soldiers over here, none of them should be dead. Absolute ludicrous crap. And making tanks tankier doesn't really matter when they still just get 1 shot. You're kidding, right, game? I need something that's not a grenade launcher to kill this alien that's in my face. That's... oh my god. We're still not done. She won't die. It's the one with the small launcher that's left. The difference is it knows where we are. We don't know where it is. And 3 of my soldiers are currently not in the fight. Okay, there's more. Fuck. Center double doors. This door, this door, are the only doors besides the ship door that can make that sound. It's very possible that he's moved that far into the map, but I have to assume he's on the ship still. Or near it. Probably a bad assumption. Come on. Not catching anything on the scan, man. Oh, this layout. He's the one who threw that! Where the fuck is this alien? This mission went from flawless to we might get out of here with 3 soldiers on the last 4 aliens. Because of the presence of the ship. Literally, because their doors are here, so they're exiting into a corner of the map that we have no access to. Fuck, man. How are we not finding this alien? He must not be in the ship. That's the only thing I can conceive of at this point, is that he's not in the ship. This is why terror missions are cancer. He has such an advantage in this ship because of the ability to fly up and down these openings. No, it's not a Reaper that's stuck. There's nowhere that a Reaper would be stuck, except maybe back here and we would have seen it. There's nowhere else a Reaper could spawn that it would be stuck. Unless it can somehow spawn them in the power supply rooms, but we should have seen that on the scanner. The turn is an instant, so whatever it is has the ability to move around. Yeah, whatever it is has the ability to move. It's not stuck. Oh my goodness, this is so cancer. We're gonna lose everybody here. It's not on the ship. It can't be at this point. Ha! You better kill him. Of course you can't. Fucking useless. 810 score for the civilians. Oh, what a mission. Damn it. God, terror missions are just so fucking pointless. That was the biggest loss there. Yeah. Well, I finally got some frontliners and then... Whatever. Alright, 8 days on that. Almost done with this. Fuck you. Oh, so much cancer. How was the storage space exceeded? What changed? Okay. All right, let that finish. Yeah, I don't get why HWP repair is a research either, Cursed, but it's not my mod, so... We're just eating the score on month 1. There's nothing else we can do. So... Jesus. It's a supply ship leaving, so we didn't detect it while it was landed. That's a supply ship that could have been nice little... Not score boost, it wouldn't have mattered on score, but... Ugh. Alright. Alright, so here we take the score hit. Okay. Yeah, I know how much scored. It's 350. It's 35 a day. I'm so glad I have a second Sky Ranger. All right. Neither do I, Matthias, but it is now the default programmed by Hellraiser, and I'm inclined to play the way he designs it as much as I can. It's how he's been starting. It's how he's done his playthroughs. So at least this way he'll be balancing around that, which is how it needs to be done. Because if you're playing one way and not balancing it that way, or he's been starting with the second Sky Ranger and he's been making his balance changes based on that start, which doesn't apply to a normal start for anybody else. So I had said, I'm not saying it's because of me solely, but I had said, if you're going to start that way and balance that way, then that should be the default because everyone else is playing that way. Yeah, the one of the things that does bother me about it is that he starts you with 2 Sky Rangers, but still only 8 soldiers. Asinine. That's not really advice, Dee Dee. That's already my plan. Has been for ages. But I have to do them early or else you just lose on score. It's the paradox of how it's programmed. All right. Let's get out there. Mental prep. Just doing mental prep while we fly. Huh. Ow! Not enough pistols, huh? Nope. That's not. All right. Pretty centered on that edge. Oof, I don't like this. Where the hell? Okay. All right. Ow. Oh, that's painful. Huh. Equipment pile's a little close to the lift, but what are you gonna do? Ow. Son of a bitch, that hurts. tracker. 2 trackers. 2 trackers in the equipment pile and 2 drones. Could lose that drone immediately. That would be unfortunate, since it's the only drone on that side. Someone had a lot of time units, which means they need to drop shit. Alright. Ow. Sorry for the sneezing and coughing. I try to mute my mic, but then I forget, and I wind up trying to talk to you guys, and I'm muted, and... Oof. This is not great. Security walls there, but that's not the command center. Command center doesn't have security walls, which is why it's not the command center, in case anyone was curious. Alright. It's our last turn to try to get prepped. Huh. She was already kneeling. All right. Got our equipment kind of deployed. I don't like when I see things moving, because that means the drone's alive. And someone got a reaction shot off. That was Illyrium shots. The drone's almost dead. There's no mutual vision here. Alright. The reason he was able to get so close is because he could come through this door and right up the lift. Fucking Reaper right there. Alright. Drone needs to be centered up. You need to not miss this throw. Okay, good. Reaper. Fine. Good. Alright. Should put that on your belt, not on your hand. That way your reactions are better. At least the drone that got damaged was on the side where we have a backup drone. Took 2, but I wanted to make sure. Alright. Now what I want is to get some proxies further out. I want to get proxies here, here, and here. But that can be quite difficult. I gotta stand further to the side, so that if these 3 reaction fire, hopefully they don't clip their own people. Reaper and a floater here will not have vision to the lift. Shouldn't. There's a proxy there, so I can't stand on the back of the lift or else I'll set it off, but I can drop to this tile. If he goes down, that's 10, and he throws, that's 24. He only has 12 to come back up, so he's gonna wait till next turn. Two aliens down, about 46 to go. One proxy in position. I'm good here. Activity over there, but that's it. No proxies. The Reaper should have blown up both proxies down here, but okay. Better to check with the drone. That's arguable, actually. Might be better to check with a rookie. He can keep a proxy in his hand for better time units when he throws it to restock, because he's only using a pistol, so it's only a one-hander, so... Two-handed weapon ones should stay with the offhand open, so that they're not suffering a small accuracy penalty there. Alright, so we've got proxies there. There's still a proxy on the lift in case like a Reaper comes this way, or a floater maybe sets it off, but I need a proxy here. And then... we've got a proxy here and here. I need to set one in front of this door on this tile. But that'll be tough to do. Only 5 soldiers on this side. So. Well, I mean, it's almost even. 5 and 6. So. And an extra drone. So it's an even split. Didn't die. I don't like that. I don't like when they don't die. I don't like it at all. It is, in fact, not my favorite thing. When they do not do the dying. It's a Reaper. So I'm not worried about it getting up here this turn, so I'm just going to re-prime their proxies. It's always floaters. The first one is always floaters. It's guaranteed to be. Anything else would be sickening. Shut up, Olsen. I am like the last of all the classic XCOM players out there. I hold on to my rookies more than anybody else. I don't just throw soldiers out there to die. Other people do it all the time. So, I value my rookies. Guess you're holding on to yours for now. Ow. Oh, man. It's my experienced soldiers that I don't give a shit about. Especially the ones named Covirs with Roman numerals after their name. Those guys are weird. Oh, come on, you asshole! What a terrible throw. I don't have the time either, Matthias. That's why I made this my job. You guys made this my job. I hoped it could get here. You guys make it possible. Thank you all for tuning in tonight and making it possible for me to play this as my job. I always feel, you know, it takes a different kind of toll than the physical work I did for decades. But it does feel weird, still. Every movement is hidden movement when the whole fucking map is smoked. That's a fact, Cool Dan. That's a silicoid. Silicoid usually will get put to bleeding and then will die, but silicoids are kind of the bigger threat on this. Because if a silicoid gets up top, no bueno. It's the only thing close, though. So, okay, where... So I can't go to this tile. So I have to go to the tile adjacent to it. Go down. Throw this. Go up. It better die to that. That's all I have to say about that. But yeah, gaming is definitely time consuming, especially when you play stuff like this. How many weeks have I been back at hard mode and we haven't gotten a run going yet? We haven't gotten a run past, we got one to like, what, April? Maybe? Maybe early May? Got it. Thankfully. That probably blew up the proxy that was near the lift. They were 3-4 tiles from each other, so probably popped it. Nope, it's still there. Interesting. Good throw. Other side of the wall, still. You're ready? No proxy on the lift. Proxy on the lift, and I don't care. We'll put one here so that, well, if they come through this door, they'll still set this off, but I would prefer it be more direct. Killed a silicoid. 2 Reapers, and I can't account for the other ones, because either they died out of vision or the corpses disappeared. I have an opening here I need to cover. Next turn. Okay. Do I go to 3 Grenadiers? Let's just see. Stick with it for now. Reaper. Proxy's still active there. Here. Turn. Dip. Chuck. Go. How many more proxies are we sitting on over here? 4? 7? It's 11. 6 more. 17. 20. 24. 24. Alright. That's a floater, and it's survived that proxy. Son of a bitch. Shit. Time to earn it, kid. Good job. Okay. I really should put them up here with a shotgun instead of this rifle. Because if you need close-range shots, obviously we've had our complaints about the shotgun, but still. Okay, we're good on all 3 sides. He's going to set this one off unless he goes the other way. This is open, but we can't get a proxy down there right now, so... The problem you run into with the reaction shot strategy is it only has to fail for one turn and you're done. So it only has to go wrong once and you lose. This strategy gives us reaction fire set up if they get past our wall of proximity grenades. That's what the goal is. Did he literally, he walked the other way? Okay. Good dog, I guess. I don't know. Nothing about these base assaults is safe, but of all the... Because in my first 2 campaigns of hard mode, we tried every style of base assault, from normal loadouts to split squad sweeping the base to reaction training to lower lift area. So instead of holding the upper area, you hold the lower area and try to hold the doorways. You just eat a blaster bomb doing that. To reaction shot, corner camping, to proximity mining, and this is the one that has consistently been the most consistent. It's a little boring. It's very tedious. He's still... Someone died. Yeah, a silicoid comes up and eats all your reaction shots. Every shotgun pellet just bounces off of it, and then a floater walks up right behind it and goes, grenade, and it's over. So, that one that went off, that was underneath him, killed this guy and made him pass out, so we can actually count another one. Actually, I'm not going to count it yet, because if I throw a proxy here and it kills him while he's bleeding, I'll hear a scream and then I'll be overcounted, which probably doesn't matter much here, but still. Still got to avoid these 2 tiles. If it tells you can't throw there, just click the tile 3 or 4 times. It'll finally miss to the tile you're aiming at, which is very stupid behavior, but... Alright. Primed and ready. Okay. And it's actually, having said that about silicoids, it's great, because silicoids in the vanilla game are just utterly pointless. By the time you're facing them, they pose 0 threat to your soldiers, and they almost never pose a threat, even if you face them at the beginning of the game. In hard mode, their additional stats, plus your lack of explosive weapons, like you can't just buy HE rounds for your heavy cannon or your autocannon. You can use grenade launchers, rocket launchers, and your tank, but silicoids pose a real threat, and that's good. I've praised that replacement or shuffling of their positioning many times, because I think it's one of the better choices that was made. It makes an enemy that was otherwise completely irrelevant relevant. So when we hear this, it's gonna kill this guy and this one. Most likely. If we hear 2 screams, then we know we're good there. Okay, proxy there. We're good on proxies, so... We're running out over here. Sounds about right, Matthias. Sounds about right. It's worth it. Okay, the bleeder must have died before that went off and not recorded his scream. So, I'll count him when I see his body gone. And then it didn't kill whatever set that off. Which was a Reaper, probably. Oh. We have somebody very close. You set it off. Sir? No! Should never happen! What are you talking about? He can fucking touch him with it! That should be impossible to miss from this range. Literally impossible. Fuck, you have a rifle. Thank goodness. Oh. That is so frustrating. Brings back the irritation of close quarters combat from XCOM files, which is also stupid as hell. Dude, they are surviving these proxies today. What in the hell? Okay, it was a Reaper, fine, but... You don't have a primed. Alright, back up. Roll it back. Damn it. Yeah, these were supposed to... Shotguns were supposed to be buffed within 3 to 5 tiles on the current release. Buffed. Better. Don't fuck it up, kid. Whoa, if he takes that shot, he can't go back up. Ah! What are we doing with shotguns? That's 3 tiles. 3 tiles. Come on, man. That is impossible to miss. Absolute horseshit. Garbage. That's what the accuracy profile on shotguns is. It's fucking garbage. neither of them's ready. You know the other kicker here? This is where the equipment pile is. This group is probably in the safer position. Both of the sergeants that I sent on this mission are in this side. That proxy is still surviving. Very odd. Except when I need them to have it, and then they seem to not have it at all. All right. Time after time. Oh. Oh. Scumbag. Whoa, don't go down on that tile. The adjustment in this placement is because he's standing here. So I need to place it in so that if he tries to go this way, he sets it off. And I'll place the other one here instead of here or here. That way, if he tries to go this way, he'll set it off. Not that tile. Don't do that. So I adjusted the placement on those proxies because he's standing in this shadowed tile. So now, when he tries to come out from behind this, he'll set off whichever side. And it still covers the doorway, so if he goes one way, the doorway is still covered from either side. Any side. We're covered here. All right. Jim, are you okay? He's standing over that other floater. Jim! Get up, Jim! Jim! I'm not humanizing the floaters. I refuse. That's as far as I go. Another one? Damn it. One shot. At least it didn't kill it, but fuck. Come on, kid. Good job. We're still covered here. We need to recover this doorway. You don't have a proxy in your hand, so... We already scanned. We know there's one there. We're covered there. We're covered here, so we just need to recover this hallway. Yeah, it's going to blow up gear. That's just the name of this game. We're not here for the equipment. You are out of time units. What am I doing? Why? Why am I bad? All right. $15, so we're about a third of the way. About 30%, 33% of the aliens are dead. And that's all. So we got one over there. Good. Alright, I think I'm going to shift out some folks. Okay, I'm going to make an addendum to my plan, and I'm going to put one right there. We get a survivor, we've got something mid-room. Not normally what I like to do, but I'm shifting those soldiers out, so I want his hands free. We're almost out of proxies over here, and the drone's almost dead. And we keep missing by one tile just to spite me. Reaper here, we need one there. You're set, don't stand on that tile. Good throw, get back. You don't know me like that. Alright, we'll shift some of these soldiers up to be throwers as well. Yeah, so we have to take out the alien base in order to get the alien reproduction technology, which is required to build alien containment. Why? I have no idea. You could have done something other than reproduction, because we don't need to know how they fuck to be able to keep them contained. So, food, I understand. Alien food makes sense, right? We have to be able to ensure that they stay fed, you know, that they get nutrients so they don't die when in containment. But reproduction, no. It should have been something like life support, alien life support, or something to do with their medical technology, not reproduction. It could have served the exact same purpose and just been a different tech, because it seems odd. Yeah, but food you can technically get from supply ships. It's reproduction is the one thing you have to get from the base. Because that's the only place it's present in the game, is in the bases. Last time we did an alien base, we had a lot more kills this many turns in. Dude, they are surviving these proxies, like, constantly. I put one mid-room, and he just walks right up on it anyway. Dude, I am so sick of that. Sebekov. Kill. Thank you. Ow. Damn. We're covered there. It's good that it's quiet near them, because they don't have that many grenades. Why? Why? Okay. I keep scanning from this one, and it looks like it's in the middle, but it's because it's up here. So that's fine. Isakovich. Well, at least it'll hit the Reaper, but damn it, you gotta do better than that. Hmm. This one could be coming through here. We have grenades for it, so that's okay. We heard a death. Really? So that Reaper set off this one and then ran all the way over here. This guy's definitely in this four-way, so he's gonna come through this door. How does Ngobi not have yet? Okay. Silicoid? There is a proxy there. I'm waiting then. Couldn't you load the backpack with proxy? Well, I did at the beginning. I mean, it takes that many more turns to drop proxies. Also, I only had 11 more to go, so it wasn't like there was that many. And I brought 80, so... I guess next time I'll bring 100. That's right, I said 100. Not 100, 100. Hey, he's down. I'm counting that. Okay, I'm gonna uncount that because it's likely to hear it die when we proxy this Reaper. Ugh. Now it got quiet over here. Well, okay, not that quiet. Good. Still bleeding, still don't count it. Good. He's looking through the window. He's like, what is that on the ground right there? It's beeping. Why would it be beeping? What? I'm gonna have to go around and take a look at that. Yeah, you should do that. You should go around and take a look at it. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Hey, Sundance, what's up? Good to see you too. I want to hear some booms. Here comes the... You like me now. There's the count for the silicoid. That ain't gonna cut it, brother. That ain't gonna cut it. We are almost out of proxies over here. Yeah. And there's still a lot of aliens left. That's gonna be interesting, but... It's gonna be an interesting but. No kill. It's like half the proxies have not resulted in a kill on their initial explosion. Reaper, okay. Like, fine. But, can you walk through the door already and die, you dill? That one can probably see to this. Damn it. Yeah, okay, he's looking the other way. All right. Two went off there and didn't get a kill. You're a Reaper, not a Terminator. The fuck? Okay, the Reaper will set off the proxy that's been living by the lift, but he'll also possibly set off that one, which could waste another proxy. There's a couple more on the ground there. There's also against the wall here, actually. Hold up. Wait a minute. Ooh. Presents! Okay, we're doing a little bit better over here. On proxy numbers. That's like 10 additional proxies right there. That was like Christmas. Christmas in an alien base. Good. Now I don't have to worry about dying on my own lift, but I think it wasted the other one by the door. So, this one doesn't get set off for like, I don't know how long, but this one goes off when... Come on, man! Why you gotta do me like that, game? Huh? Why you gotta do me like that? Alright, that proxy's gone now. Okay, I gotta send the drone down just to make sure. Nothing in that line. I considered trying to join forces. They have to go through a center lift, an unknown module. It's a power corner module. And then another center lift, an open center lift. And then an entertainment room to get to. Really difficult to do. And there's a lot of equipment that's over here that I wouldn't want to leave behind. So... Birhan, Enkold, and Rafayeva. Enkold, Birhan, and Rafayeva. Okay. We'll swap them on the next cycle. In fact, right now. Keep it smoky. Lord knows our soldiers can't breathe if this air's too clean. They gotta get that smoke. That's what makes them who they are. Someone linked Tornus. They said it in Discord, or in stream, and then they linked it in the Discord. Tornus putting a bunch of smoke on one soldier and then commenting that I would be proud, and he's definitely right. I watched a little bit of that VOD. I'm definitely interested in looking at Xenonauts 2, but I'm not going to look at it till it's a full release. I'm not doing early access stuff. So, I know it's come a long way, but yeah, I'll look at it probably when it's full released. The center grenade got it. Rafayeva. You don't have any proxies at your feet. What is this? Yeah. That's when I'm hitting Alt, it's showing me the map edge. That's why that's happening, in case anyone's curious. Need to replace this one. Got another one here who might be looking at us. Same fucker looking the other way. I don't have a okay, I've got that one. Try something here. Nope. You will be stuck down there. Or you'll be stuck on the lift. At minimum. I wanted to try to see if I could thread a proxy onto this guy, but... more important to make sure the Reaper doesn't get up here and chew on anybody. Because if this guy tries to come this way, he'll at least set this off. I was gonna say die to it, but... that hasn't been consistent. What's up, Bobo? Ooh, got an extra one there. I like that. You like it? Yeah, one on this tile. He must have moved up and it set off the proxy that was under this guy and it killed them both. Take it. I don't need it. Okay. Enkold and Birhan. Wait, didn't... no, I was gonna shoot with him at the, Reaper, but he didn't have enough, time units. He would have been stuck down there. We've got a few more to work with. Okay. You are standing on one, but just leave it there. It's not primed. Not primed. Walk away. You go stand here. Put one of these in your hand. You. Alright, so we've got 3 there. 5 there. We're okay. We're doing okay on proxies on this side. For a little while longer, at least. Got to reset a proxy here. Those are good. We're good here and here. We need to reset here. Scan shows nothing. Ankhold and Beer Hunt are both on the other side, so everyone's gotten experience. Alright. Whew. Ow. Alright, he's got a proxy in his way. Proxy in his way. That is what you are. You go here. Good. Chickadee chuck. You're primed. You're on. Step this way so that you don't eat a reaction shot in the back of the head. Need to replace here. Good. Throw there. Ow. Again. Oh, it's a silicoid. Fuck. Anything else? The danger there is you don't check. You go down to deal with the silicoid, and then you get shot by another scumbag looking. Silicoid on a proxy. Okay. I think I double proxy to make sure it dies so that it doesn't come up and fuck with my equipment pile. Because if it gets up here and I have to try to kill it, this is gonna get blown up. I should probably be better prepared for this, but... yeah, prepared for this, but... I'm a child. None of the proxies went off, and it killed... None of the proxies went off. It was on a proximity grenade. So it went up the lift, and it doesn't trigger the fucking... That was dumb of me. It passed out, though. And we at least have the backup drone over here. The lift is now proxied, though. I can't go down to reset proxies. Because there's double proxy there. I have to throw, like, a high X down and clear this out. Yeah. Shit. The problem with waiting is if whatever sets it off survives. And then gets up here and starts shooting. Okay, good. Alright, and it died. So we can count it. Oh, wait, I've seen him survive 2 mines. What if another silicoid runs in there? Wastes both the mines, and then a floater's right behind him. Waiting is dangerous. That's just a fact. Ow. Oh, that hurts. Ow, sorry. Okay. We're in it. We're in it. Oh my goodness, that hurts. Thank you, bub. Sir, can you just die? All right. If he goes the other way, I don't care because he'll go bleed out. But if he goes that way or tries to come into the room, he'll set it off. $28. We're doing okay. Other than the idiot who died over here. I don't know why I didn't prime that last turn. Maybe the time units weren't right. I didn't. Whatever. I already scanned. What am I scanning again for? It's gonna hurt. Ow! I gotta go blow my nose. I'll be right back, folks. Sorry. Okay. I should have taken one of these this morning, but let me take an allergy pill. Well, this afternoon at least. Okay. Excuse me. All right. We're still good here. Proxies on all sides. Need one here. What we got? I already scanned twice. Cool. They don't have the time units. Okay, we're good. I'm supposed to take these with nothing in my stomach, and I haven't eaten, so I'm gonna eat a hard-boiled egg real quick. Small snack. I clicked! Go! Activity's fairly low. I think my count is accurate, though. Like, within 1 or 2. I'm not off by a large amount, but... It's a great age, but it's definitely a tough one, Matthias. Sorry, just peeling this hard-boiled egg real quick. What is on my shirt? This dude, again, he's gonna be the one I have to go hunt for, because he's refusing to come through this damn door. Yeah, for sure. There are ups and downs, goods and bads. Intern's pretty quick there. I don't know if it's because a lot of them are standing still, but... I'm turning 40 almost. Come on. You gonna defend your base, or you gonna just stand around like a bunch of yokels? No proxies there. No proxies there. You still have 3, and then there's like 9 on the pile, so... Every side's got a proxy. Same over here. This drone is weak, but we're still in it. Excuse me. We are not doing this game. I'm not leaving this. I'm not leaving this upper area. I don't give a damn. You ain't making me abandon my plans this time. All right, let me check something. Let's see. Okay. we got a cluster of activity. No, it's just a Reaper and one guy. Boring! The Reaper died, the floater didn't. Need to land it on him, because if I land it here and he goes this way, he doesn't die. Now, if he doesn't die, he'll be bleeding. I ain't got time to bleed. Ow! He's over there. Dead. Oh, wrong button. Oh, that's painful. I'm really over that. That can stop. That hurts a lot. Ooh, Reaper. Yawn! Come on, you sad sack of losers! Ow! Look, I've done 400 plus turns, game. You think you're gonna get me in less than 50? Let's go! Was that 2? Or am I just hearing things? I think it was just 1. Bitch, can you not miss? Fuck! Okay. This guy's just gonna stay in here. Those ones rarely leave that module for whatever reason. Come on. Let's go. $32. We're getting there. Slow and steady wins the race. Keeps the plasma off our face. Wait, what? Bear on. Oh, they threw this one and it still hasn't gone off. Okay. Wherever you go, whatever you do, my proxies will be right here waiting for you. The cadence was bad. I can't think straight. My brain hurts from shaking around from coughing so much. Okay, that works. I prefer it out in the hallway because if a floater walks along this wall, they won't set that off. But if they come towards me, they'll set it off. So it works. It's just not perfect. It worked. Hey, look at that. It worked. It was a Reaper. Hey-ya! 33. Come on. Come on, scumbags. Defend your base. Don't you want to defend your home? Do you have no pride? Do you not defend your home? Oh, come through the door, finally. Bullshit! Okay, he's unconscious. Fine. I'm not gonna count him until I can verify every turn by looking at him bleeding. Or we hear him scream. Yes! Yes! Come! Come to your death, floaters! Where are you go? Ah! Stop running away from me! You cowards! He's dead. Now I'll count him. Ow! I'm so over it. Don't bleed out, you coward! This is not primed. Sweet. I'm so good. Come out of your little sanctuary and die. That was the one who set off the grenade last turn. He died over here. Yeah, he died somewhere over here in the hallway. Good. Prime. Good. Dude, these floaters are such wimps. Let's go, bitch! It's the way the sneaky AI basically makes them behave. But if you have enough patience, usually they'll eventually succumb to your plan. Sometimes it takes 400 turns. But patience will deliver. Oh, he was close. That also means he doesn't have any time units, because he just zerked. Come on. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, he's unarmed and bleeding. It's 23. Nope, he won't have enough time units to move back up. Been waiting so long for a grenade over here to go off, so... Alright. He's probably gonna bleed out. Bleed it out and dig it deeper just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. I'm actually lower on proxies on this side. Yeah, I just have like 6 on the pile. Like, less than 10 aliens left. They still haven't gotten their grenades to go off. Or to at least confirm kills. Whew. We're getting there. I know it's tedious. I know it's not flashy, but this is survival. Boys and girls. It's about numbers. They have more. And I have to make the hard decisions. Still primed on every side. Same here now. Show me where he's shooting. Come on, gang. It's probably him again. Got a bleeder died. Yeah, I've never been one to do the reaction training missions as much. I might in a late, mission in hard mode. It's probably not too much worse than our psionic training missions that we did, but sometimes you gotta just do something that'll get you a win, even if it's not necessarily the most exciting, but it's a weird balance. Another one died, and another one died. And another one died, and another one died. Another one bites the dust. Hey! Another one bites the dust! Well, and the side training, once you set it up, is just a matter of just passing the turn for, you know, a while. It doesn't take that long once it's set up. Oh! Oh, man! So yeah, once you set up the side training, it goes pretty rapidly. So, because you can just pass the turn for 60 turns and then you're good. And that doesn't take but a couple minutes. I'm so done with these allergies, bro. I'm sure you guys are done hearing me, but I can only do what I can do. Alright. Well, they're definitely going to make this a longer one, but there's only about 7 to 10 aliens left, so. Yeah, size strength or size skill probably have the same coefficient to max out at 6 points per mission, just like anything else. Reaction training I can see the value of, but my playstyle doesn't really need it. Because I don't really often let the aliens get into a position where my reactions are going to be tested, because I feel like you lose too often that way. And reaction training is super tedious. I've also seen ones where people will do, yeah, you train bravery the same way you train psionics. The way we do it is, on a mission where there's a psionic enemy, ethereals are pretty much the ones we do it with. You knock one of them out, you drag him to the back of your ship, you put all the weapons to where they can't reach them, and then you wake him up with a med kit, and then you put all your weak psi people right next to him, and he just psi attacks them over and over and over. You block your ship with people who are functionally immune to being psi attacked, because they have super high psi strength. And they just block the door, and then you just force the ethereal to be your teacher for 60 turns, and that trains bravery and psi strength. So, yeah. We'll probably do that a little bit here, but I tend to just filter out soldiers with really bad psi strength. Like, their psi strength has to be high enough that I can train it into functionality within a couple training missions. I'm not going to train someone from 5 psi strength up unless they're like the commander. You know, we finally get psi evaluation and our commander has 5 psi strength. I might try to train them up, but the best way to train reactions is in the early game or against certain enemies that you know can't hurt you. So, if everyone in your squad had flying suits and regular pistols, and the only enemy left on the map was a berserker, you fly in the air, he can't reach you, you have pistols, they can't hurt him or your other soldiers, and you just let them react for 10 turns while he runs around. That's fine, but you can do it with silicoids. Put yourself in a position where they can't reach you, and then just reaction fire with shotguns or pistols. Yeah, basically the same thing. Basically, it's Alan. That's 39, right? So ah! My drone's gonna die. Oh my god, how great would that be? Gets blaster bombed. Yeah, reactions are reactive. I tend to prefer to be proactive. Yeah, Olsen, yeah, you can basically do what I do with side training, but against an enemy who's basically immune to pistol fire. I wouldn't mind if Hellraiser gave all mutons a melee attack. And maybe even snake men. Like, they're clearly physically imposing. So, someone goes to try to trap them and train on them, and they just start freaking decking soldiers. That would be hilarious. Like, floaters, I could see not giving one. Sectoids are too physically frail. Ethereals are too physically frail. But, like, mutons, snake men, maybe gazers, waspites. Waspites are a little frail on their, like, framing. But all the muton variations and snake men, for sure. They're like, all right, we've trapped a muton elite. Let's wake him up, and he just starts wrecking soldiers with his fists. Hell, give him a bite. Look, mutons have freaking teeth. That'd just be like insulting. A sectoid walks up and like, and you're just like, the fuck was that? I challenge you to a duel, sir. We're getting there. 40 down. I'm gonna be patient. I'm just letting you guys know now. Totally understand if you want to tune out, but we're not leaving until they're all dead. Meaning, I'm not leaving this area. They can walk through these doors and die. I'm not venturing out. I don't care how long it takes. Wimp slapped. Well, I mean, soldiers do have melee attacks, just not by default. You know, you gotta use weapons for it, and that's fine. I don't mind that, but some of the aliens are physically formidable enough that it wouldn't be out of place for them to have innate physical attacks, melee attacks. We lost one soldier who fired at a floater point-blank range and missed and died, because shotguns are still shit. Oh, he must be upstairs. Okay. I was like, the fuck is he standing there? There's an upper hallway here. Like, that dude cheated! No. He's just standing in the other level. Five on the terror mission. And we lost some on earlier missions, too. But we lost 5 on the terror mission. Lab ship was one of the first things we got. So at least that's covered. Good. Good. Rise Rafayeva. Raise. Rise. Yeah, we would have gotten it yesterday. If we got it, so, which we did. Come on! Come on, scumbags! I'm not moving! I'm not moving till I hear a pop! I'm gonna move them, just because they're standing in a weird spot. But... I got 3 grenades there, I got 3 grenades there, and I don't give a shit how long it takes. I'm not moving till you die. I can hit this backspace key rapidly, game. Let's go. Come on. Your base. I'm the invader. You gotta kick me out. Control the doors, homie. You can't leave. Wow, we're doing this shit again. Got one. He must have come out of here, finally. First catch of the day. It's our 42nd catch of the mission. But still. Yeah, but still. Back to the shadows again. I'm not coming out, game. Not happening. Sneaky AI, cheesy player. Don't care. You want to be sneaky? I'm gonna cheese it. Because cheese beats sneaking. Not on this mission, so far. We know what's gonna happen. They're not gonna do shit for like 30 turns. Then they'll start moving again. Come on. Turns don't mean anything. Get fucked. Yeah, off by a few, off by 2, which happens with the bleeders. Alright. Not bad. I don't know how many you actually need to start research. And an assault on an alien base. Nice. The Xenocide medal. Killing lots of floaters. 10 kills. Captures one of 3 important targets. Must have been like a leader or something that went unconscious but then died afterwards. No, commendations in hard mode do not give stat boosts. Hellraiser talked about doing that, but that does start drifting very much further from classic. I like them as just a decorative embellishment to show what a soldier accomplished, but you start getting into stat boosts and then you get into, like, files territory, so. Alright. ate it in January. Now we just have to see if we get double terrored in February or if they build another base. And if it's sectoids, yeah. All right. It's a good start. Usually about as good as we can manage. Outside of our tank not going, and we could have maybe mitigated better score in January with getting some of the supply ships, but... All right, let's see what happens in early February, but... Yeah, luck is the determining factor now. Ow. Okay. We'll see if you survive in the front. I do want to start containment, but these are already in progress, so I want these to finish, and then I'll shift over to containment quickly. I wouldn't mind getting alloy ammo up either. So we'll see what we can manage. They are selling... Okay. Okay. No activity. Good. The other project's done as well. Good. Okay. Any alien corpse, biology, reproduction, food, containment. Okay. Considering popping this. We'll give it a little bit. I mean, I gotta get containment done. So, because as soon as I can get a live capture, I can get lasers going. So. God. We're 1.2 over. We're in the drought month of February. We're not close. We're not that far. We're on our way. Problem here is shit's getting expensive, and I'm broke. Ooh. 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 Show me what it is. You know what? I don't want to lose whatever this is, even if it means I gotta do a night mission. Alright. Alright, rookies, how are you? You are going to be an engineer. You are going to wait. I need a heavy gunner. Let's get you training as a grenadier and see how you do. Let's take you. Olafson can be sniping or Sumi. Good stats. Really good stats. Let's get you in there. Let me get someone with really good accuracy. Fontez might be the choice. Let's see. Alright. Fontez. Armor. Alright. We are missing some stuff. No, we're not. It's just already laid out in their inventories because of the base. Yep. I like it. You don't have a clip. I mean, you can do that. you can carry that and those. Excellent. You are going to be an engineer. I'm not sure how to say that name, but correctly, I would imagine. Yeah, you're not very strong, but you're going to get there. You're not going to have a choice. In fact, you're not even going to carry that. You're just going to carry these. Grenade and launchers. HE ammo. HE ammo. 2 grenade launchers. Good. Nuri, you are strong enough. Let's go here with it. Shaw, let's go autocannon. Why not? Let's fuck around and find out. If it's a night mission, I can do incendiary. Fontes, you're sniping. All right. Come on. Ah! No mission. It's the only spike of activity. Is it gonna be... Central Asia? Southeast Asia? Nope. It is counting for Australasia. Well, I wonder where it counted that flyover. Siberia. Okay. Yeah, I guess the activity was there, but... Hold on. Score's okay. Alright. Unfortunate. That means it despawned, yeah, Olsen. I was just annoyed, so I flew to where it despawned, but yes. What the? It just finished. Okay, good. I was like, what? No, it wasn't Siberia. Where the fuck was that activity counted? I stopped looking and I shouldn't have. Arctic. And North America. That's probably where we're going to see terror. Canada or something. Score is dropping a little bit from flyover, I imagine. Okay. We don't have a ton of money. Thankfully, none of this stuff is super expensive. Just gonna watch that score, see if we see it dip from a base build, and then probably go try to hit that base. If one pops up. It's not a guarantee, just what we've seen. I'm gonna use high explosives over those, so... Okay. Come on. It's low, and not too fast. Yes. Yeah, it's just because it's just outside the range. It's literally right on the edge. I think that's night no matter when I do it, so... Okay. It's a sentry. And we didn't get cut out on the map, it doesn't look like, so... I probably should have into the autocannon, and I might even switch it. Like, I might move them up and switch their ammo, but we'll see. Schmectoid. Get rectoid, schmectoid. Hey! I missed. Not supposed to miss. The fuck was that? Where did that shot come from? The fuck? It must have come from over here. Be patient. We don't need to rush here. Yes, your time units and stamina are both decreased at the start of your turn if you're encumbered. Depending on how encumbered you are. So one of my soldiers at least is slightly encumbered. So when I go to them, you'll see that they're missing a few time units at the start of her turn. Because she's encumbered. Oh, it is a party! You were made for this. Oh, it's gonna be glorious! Oh. Yeah, the weaker they are, the more they feel any amount of encumbrance. They came outside, they're like, what the fuck happened? Guys, what happened? Come on. Oh. That's not fun. Bushki. Fucker. Land the shot. Ooh. Double kill. Oh, there's another one. Kill-tacular. Holy shit. Alright, chuck this. And then snap this. Didn't damage him around the corner. Clipped him. I will take it. Damn! They are nocturnal. It's a hit. It's not a kill, but it was a hit. I wonder if it's past its any effect range. Dropping light on ourselves also doesn't make any difference. The aliens have perfect night vision, so... Okay, I wanted to shoot at this guy, but I was afraid they would hit the Sky Ranger, so I shot at this guy, and they were like, no, but you want this guy. They weren't wrong. Woo! Ah, so spicy. Oh, so spicy. No, bad spicy. That hurt. All right, how do we do this? You. Drop this. Step away. You step out of the way. You are not going to have enough time units to get to this. You can get to it, but you're not going to be able to chuck it, are you? Oh, 14. Oh! Come on. Yeah! All right. Keep the tank alive. Oh! Go back inside, sectoid. Go back inside. So, do you see how we can see inside? Someone walked out that door. Because we saw briefly into the ship. So if I do this, and I just take a knee right here, and then I just do this. Oh my god! Oh! 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 They're just dying in droves! Okay. All right. Where's the little shit who shot me? Yeah. You're not the one. You can't be. Because what shot me had an Illyrium clip, and I don't think you have an Illyrium clip. You're the little shit who shot me. Can I get a kill on you with anybody else so that I'm not wasting experience? Alright, let me see. Time units are too low. If you go here and look this way, and you, come here. Throw this to him. And then you prime this. And you give this the old... Nope, you ain't got enough. Alright. I can't even miss on this mission! You got this little that's good. That's good right there. Oh. The problem is, this tank could die if I can't get a smoke out of range. Hold on. This is easier than picking it up. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be pretty upset too, little buddy. Mm-hmm. Usually, never mind. On this sentry ship layout, I might be over on my count. One of them will stay in these back rooms and refuse to come out, but... Right, hit him, but did not do the killing. Oh. Alright, but how far out of range? $13 to throw? Get donked. They shot my tank. My count is off. There's no way he did that. Oh, yeah, he probably did. Alright, I should have put smoke on the tank there. That was just foolish. Yeah, he was the last one. That was just... I can repair the tank relatively cheaply now, but... That was crazy. They just kept coming out the door in groups, in freaking clusters. Still, I mean, we're way ahead on the cost there, so that's fine. Okay. Back up over 1,500 with that. Oh, I didn't realize you were still up there. Yeah, go home. Alien biology. Alien food and reproduction. Not too long on either. Good. I do want to get a Sky Striker out sooner rather than later. I just gotta go with this for now. They didn't put a base up. Okay. We haven't missed anything yet. Nice. I'm gonna wait on the large radar because we're basically at our cost. Well, I have a second workshop up already. So that took like 6 or 7 days. I think that was a bad roll on that too, but... So what this means is we're going to get double terror, most likely, in the next month. Because the terror mission that should have landed in February probably scheduled late and is going to roll into March. Which isn't the worst thing, but we're broke. Alien food includes humans, Frosted, so... guess that's a personal choice for you. Repro. Containment. I need to make some money so I can get more scientists. No activity yet. We do have small radars, at least, in 2 more areas. So that's good. Okay, secondary hangars are up. Here we go. Is that a base? They're building a base. Okay. All right. I think that's going to be a good place to wrap for the night, knowing that we're going to have at least whatever this large ship is to start with next time. And probably another base going up. And if it's sectoids, then we're kind of in a position we've been in before, where we've got to decide how we handle it. But I think overall, we're off to probably the best start, definitely the best start we've had so far. We took out the alien base. We took out the lab ship. We have containment researching. We have enough hangars, workshop and hangar space to build a Sky Striker soon once we have money. This fleet could be a way to get a lot of money for us. So what I'll probably do is fly the Sky Ranger 2 back to the first base and load it up and try to get it over here to get another recovery. So I don't by any means think everything is balanced right, but I don't know that hard mode will ever or is intended to be perfectly balanced. It's supposed to be really hard, but there's a difference between hard and this is unplayable. We've at least got a start going, and a lot of that is luck, but, you know, that's part of it, so. All right, you guys have been awesome. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed. We'll be back, probably not anything tomorrow. We'll be back Saturday for sure for more hard mode, and we'll just go from there. So thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, good conversations. Thank you for being so awesome and continuing to give me the opportunity to be here and entertain you. Choosing to spend some of your time with me means the world to me. So thank you very much, and I will see you all next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. and I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.